Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? High time I continue this game and hopefully finish it. This game has been needing to be finished for a minute now. But honest to high heaven, I really feel like I'm still a long ways to go before I can fully be done with this game. It's just the luck of the draw, I guess. Alright. Settings. Video. Fix that. I did a lot of grinding, literally, for the past 4 hours. So we'll see where I end up, you know. Alright, so main mission time. I'm hoping.
Communications.
Main mission time. Hopefully I can finally be done with this. Ephra of Tershav. Okay.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shavad Khan. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance. But your true agenda is clear, to explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
I get shit done.
My personal code is, I got this.
Bold, a little arrogant, like me. Still, I'll reserve judgment for now.
Reserve judgment all you
We've managed to
want.
trace the Moshai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Okay.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
You need my AI.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, and so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
Hope
You're
so.
welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Bye.
John said he wanted to see you.
What does this boy want?
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Trust but not approval, from what it seems like.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
20 words or less,
Aksul
please.
was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
Damn. That doesn't sound fun at all.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
Look, if it's possible, we could try to reason with him.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Thanks. We'll see what we can do about that. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep that tabbed real quick. Oops. There we go. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, I'll deal with that later. Trail of Hope. Add Voeld. Eclipse, what is up, buddy? It's good to see you, man.
Back towards Vold.
Anything interesting happen yet? I took over 2 planets, I guess, and that's about it. Other than that, no. Nothing of interest. We'll see if that changes. I'm still going, so you'll be living and playing this game vicariously through me. Sadly.
Full orbit is steady.
Okay. I've already been on this icy tundra.
Approaching the LZ.
Alright, Pequod. You working too? Aw. So you can't join me on this. It's alright. If you can't watch, that's fine. You do what you have to do. Because I know you just like me and just like everyone else who's an adult has to deal with rent, bills, and your amenities. So don't worry about it if you can't watch everything. But I'll be here. I'll be here for quite a while. Alright, where does this thing want me to go? All the way over here. Luckily, I'm already here. Yeah, lucky for me, I'm already there. Oh, I could just go through here.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Not for long.
And Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I can just cut through the
Life
mountain
support is
through this
stable.
place. At least this is an option. It better be. Oh, there we go. Okay, so just follow this. I did a lot of the side quests, good amount of side questing on the side so that I can just get it out of the way. And I've beefed myself up to like level 25. I don't know what the max level is, but I remember it was like 30 or something.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
Yeah,
That's me.
that's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshai's Sefer.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
That close to max level? Yes.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
But I don't know if max level is 30 like it was in the previous games. It could be something else. Let's bring Vetra. Been a minute since I've had her on the team. Offline, I had been bringing the Krogan. He's really good. The Krogan's really good. Really powerful.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
And the Angara slaves, what about them?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities.
Hey,
We lost
Yoshkin,
so
what's
many
up, buddy?
fighters trying.
How much more of the game do I need
Price
to
is
do?
too
I don't
high.
know.
I like
Game
to believe
itself
the
says I'm
Ket take
30% in.
Angara from here to their homelands.
I guess after 4
As
days, that's not
slaves,
bad. So maybe I can finish it
I
within the
guess
next 2 to
death
3.
is
Because
better.
I got a good chunk of the side quests done and out of the way.
Life without freedom is just pointless. What you guys are going through is a nightmare.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
Not
We're here.
too great
And let's
for
be
bad
quick,
stomach
this storm's
virus.
getting
Oh
worse.
shit. Buddy,
Once we're through the shield,
I am
you
so
take
sorry.
point.
Are you
We'll look
okay,
for
man? Have you
Moshai's
taken
Sefer.
anything?
Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
That doesn't mean you should run in there like
Radio me when
like a
you're ready
crazy
to go.
person. I mean, that's normally my job, but that's besides the point.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect
Been
us to
bedridden for 2
disable that
days.
shield.
Oof.
Might give us an edge.
Our intel says
Man.
there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales our top cat hacker.
Oh, it's got to be this.
Run Angaran shield disabled.
Hopefully you get better soon,
Adding my
man.
process
Better than yesterday and earlier
Stand
today.
by.
Gotcha. I hope you
Continue
get
to stand
better
by.
soon, man, because
Please don't.
I've had one of those,
I have
and it's
created a
bad. It
small
can get
hole.
bad.
Look, it worked.
Don't celebrate just yet. This is where it starts.
Oh, hello,
Head beast heading our way!
My favorite!
PK Thunder.
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, You're on me.
Okay, that worked. Sometimes you just gotta punch your way through. There's no cover up here, but I have the high ground. So...
Oh! Do you see this?
PK...
Yes, incredible.
Thunder!
I can't believe I'm here.
And I bet neither can these guys.
Keep up the pressure. Owen, on your left.
Headshot.
Wait till I tell my brothers. They'll be so proud.
Just don't do anything dumb, please. I don't want to carry you home in a body bag.
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up?
What do you mean can't keep
guys
up? I'm the
are
one that's been getting the most kills here. You can at least sit up now. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're able to sit up now. Oh, you mother... Okay, that is it. Firebomb! Armed and dangerous! Again!
These places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
We can try.
Sezik, find a cat called Soul.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
Are you sure you want to do that? I want to make sure that I actually get you guys home.
Suicide.
We're ready for anything.
But not that.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck.
Translated from Shellish. If anyone gets this, please tell my family that so far I'm fine. Benji and Salah were on the dig and we were captured. They took us to a holding area, did a bunch of tests on us, blood and skin scans. Now I'm in a new group of prisoners that includes the Moshae. I got to talk to her for a long time. It's incredible and sad, although they seem to be treating her especially well. Tell Chisel not to blame himself. I'll work us with these risks. Stay strong and clear. Marak.
Can they cause enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
Count on it.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
That sounds like a last resort.
Literally, last resort. We're not doing it if it's as a first resort right now. Because we got to try to get some peeps out of here.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
What am I looking at?
Decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Window. Shoot it?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Why would they need decontamination?
Good question.
That's a
Maybe
good
the
question.
cat think they're sick.
Germaphobes?
You never know. All they have to do is just think back to the Quarians.
Come in.
Yeah, can
How's
you
it
hear
going?
us?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
Are you at least like at the game more now, story-wise?
Moshae yet.
Some of the characters are a little bit more interesting than the main story itself. Headshot! Yeah, some of the characters are actually much more interesting than the story, especially when you start to get to know the start to get to know the new Andromeda-based life forms. It's really interesting. I can't say alien because, well, we're in Andromeda. Technically, I'm the alien. For the Chosen, which of these is the most important step? Which is the most important for Archon? For all Ket? For you? At what point are you done and relieved of duty? Pain is proof of harmony. True? Explain your reasoning.
Could be.
Is this a classroom?
Guess facing the front of the class is universal.
Right?
What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Stasis pod would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod school.
A transport? Maybe they are sending Angara back to the Ket homeworld.
Maybe.
The cat and the Angara are the most interesting part of the story right now. Mostly because you get to explore these new races. We don't really know much about the cat. The ones that I could really do without are the Tempest. Oh, I forgot you guys are here.
Let's get these guys without much.
All right. Knock, knock, gentlemen. Armed and dangerous.
What is this?
It's a prayer room.
Fortune and welcome. Step forward. I am humble.
Yeah, that happened to me last time I got sick.
You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
They're gonna turn into Cat, aren't they? Watch, they're gonna turn into Cat.
Why aren't they resisting?
What the actual hell?
That's some crazy cult shit down there. Those Angara look like they're in some sort of trance.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon.
Explain.
We've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
Of course.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Let's see what we can do, okay?
Thank you.
That wasn't the plan.
Plans change. Come on. Let's see where those pods go.
Did she just call them the Chosen?
Chosen for what exactly?
Could they have come here because they wanted to?
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
I swear that man's voice changes frequently. Wait, can I walk on that? I can walk on that. I don't know why I'm jumping.
Looks like the Resistance is getting in some good shots.
Come in, Pathfinder.
That's good.
Go ahead. We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Sounds good.
And scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
PK Thunder!
Our objective is still...
PK Fire!
Of course. But
PK
we can't
out!
waste this
PK Freeze! Armed and dangerous! I missed again!
Pods up there!
They go behind that wall. Must be another way.
Oh, it's a big fella.
Ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Petra?
Not right now, Ryder.
Not right now, what? I was only making a joke, trying to make light of things here. Headshot. Armed and... There you go.
Pathfinder, come in.
I'm here.
Holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
I also said I didn't want to go back to work on it. I guess you got... Yeah, you got your wish.
What do you
Albeit
It's like
in a not so good way, but you got your wish.
So strange. We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize defense? Are you empowered?
PK Freeze!
Keep at it, Sam. We can handle the peril.
Oh, that brings me back to Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3.
This tunnel looks like the right way.
How many bullets?
A lot.
This is... damn.
It's creepy. I'll tell you that much.
This is going to take forever.
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth.
Okay. I don't know why that information you thought was relevant, Sam, but...
Angaran male, estimate 35, 191 centimeters, scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
Huh.
So, not the Moshai. No luck finding anyone near her age.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
I guess that's everyone.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are locked by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshai was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Just our luck.
Pods travel from here to
Did the
rooms
AI
that
just
infernal
literally allude to saying, I'm working
Let's
as
go.
fast as I can with what I've got? Give me a sec. Because if that's the case, at least the AI has some humor coming in.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
Rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshai.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch.
Shinku Hadouken!
Decontamination protocol.
Get down.
Get down, get down, get down, get down!
Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
working on it.
What the heck is going on? I'm gonna point out, this happened in Mass Effect 2. This is literally the same story. Not just Mass Effect 2. This happened in Mass Effect 1.
Don't kill him!
Joel, he's shooting at us!
He's shooting at us,
Y'all,
man!
I swear to you, those Kett are gonna get what they deserve.
Monsters! Villains! Time to die!
We're gonna put you assholes down.
What we just saw might be happening to the Moshai right now. Come on, people, let's clear this place.
Working on it. Gotcha.
Got him.
Joel, calm down, buddy.
Everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
You okay, buddy?
Joel?
They are us.
I'll keep scanning for the Moshai. She's gotta be here somewhere.
We'd better find her fast.
Gotta find her as quickly as possible, Vetra.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
I'm sorry, buddy. I wish there was something I could tell you. But the same thing already happened with me and the Reapers.
How can I help? What do you need?
That is kind. I don't know.
Well, then let's start by finding the Moshai.
If anyone can figure out what this means for the Angara, I'm guessing it's her.
It's her.
You are probably right.
Ryder, Jal, I got her. She's here.
Good. Let's get going. Gotta go stage a rescue.
Sam, get me into that room now!
Initiating decontamination bypass hack.
Don't break the rifle! Okay, thunder!
Mosai Safer, we're coming for you!
That's it!
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
Good. Let's get over there, okay? We got work to do.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshai Sefa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
Taking damage, guys! Where's my backup?
Protect the Chosen One!
Hold still with that!
Now you have to deal with me!
Gladly. Get him, Robo. I'm just gonna call it Robo. Yeah! Keep shooting that! We're almost done. Nightbreaker!
My power comes from the gift of the Archon! I will not yield!
Yes, you will! You think that shield's gonna protect you? Destined to die! I need ammo.
We fight to the death! Protect this sacred place!
Sacred? Oh, buddy, I'm about to commit a war crime right now. Hold still! Almost done. Ow, 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 ow.
I will not yield! None here will yield!
Almost done with the orb. And that one's down. Alright, Mr. Anointed, you're next. You've been shooting me this entire time. Shocking entrance, isn't it?
Don't let them take the Chosen!
Too late. Shocking. Isn't it? Hey, you okay?
I got you. We're getting you out of here.
No one.
Well, yes, I do think a shield will protect me. Yeah, well, I'm new. Sorry about that.
Well, I don't know the rules.
I don't know the rules.
Anyway, this place is on alert. We have
We have to get out of here,
now.
like right now, like nowish.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turned them into monsters that fight their own people.
These Chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
Uh-huh. You're a bit arrogant on that one. I'll give you that.
You don't get to decide what's great.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
Save the Angara. It's really the boldest decision I can make.
All right. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the Chosen.
Jarl, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you.
I thank you too. I see you begin to understand the gift that the Ket bring to all Andromeda.
I was so tempted. I was so tempted. Oh, why is there a good part of me that doesn't want to commit a war crime?
And yet your greatness may cost my people dearly.
We have them outside. Heading to the roof for extraction.
Ket incoming! They're not gonna make this easy!
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help!
It'll end.
Stand near me!
Stand near you? What do you mean stand near you? Where are you?
That's my decision to make.
Yeah, well, don't do anything stupid or I'm gonna have to override your decision.
I'm moving forward! Follow me!
Wait. Hold up. It's a good thing I'm naturally left-handed. DK.
Ket can stop
Missed.
us now. We defeated them here where they live.
That's right!
Move up! We'll be rescued and leave this place!
Head for that platform!
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here. Whoa, heads up!
Oh, it's a big house. Okay. Damn it, I forgot to reload.
Osai!
I'm okay!
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
Let's go! No turning back!
Oh crap, he's closing in. Come on, guys, seriously!
I hear you, Ryder. On it!
They transformed these guys too? It's all making sense now.
Not sure I want to bust into that factory.
A fiend. A last second fiend. They had to try to make it tough by adding him in. Guys, you gotta watch my back! I'm getting hurt here! Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Is that who you think it is? I don't know who you think it is, but if it is, it'd be funny.
I'll find out.
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
On our way.
Ah!
The
I
storm's
died.
getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
Oh wait, I forgot to level up, no wonder we're struggling. I forgot to level her up. Hang on. Vetra, I forgot to level you up, buddy. I'm so sorry. Did a lot of grinding. Also, Crescent, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, man. Let me see. Let's increase our power recharge speeds because I know you're very powerful with them. Alright, that's her. Joe, let's see what you got, buddy. Alright, that looks good. As for me... Fire or ice? Fire or ice? Let's go with ice. And let's see how that goes.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Oscar.
Standing.
Save your strength.
That's my decision to make. I'm moving
I love my
forward.
9-iron. I
Follow
love
me.
my 9-iron.
Jal, you.
Crescent,
and
it's
your
always
alien
good to see you,
friends are
buddy.
fearsome. I'll find a path for us. Come this way.
Head for that platform.
Yeah, good idea. Better position.
Let's put my turret over here. He's gonna be our biggest defense.
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Act. Get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa, heads up!
Alright, let me take care of the big dudes
come
with...
in. Could really use a pickup.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there.
Alright, that's the next one.
Hard-headed freak of nature.
Look out! Close quarters!
That's another one.
Come on, big boy. Come on.
Fire combo! 9-iron. The combo isn't helping, but it sure is amazing. Alright, that big guy's down. Wow, 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 wow.
Pathfinder,
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
on our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
Any second now, guys. We kind of need your help.
I
Sooner.
feel myself failing.
Sooner.
Stay behind if you must.
Sooner rather than later, please.
Joel, get her on the shuttle now. Resistance squad, come in.
Here. We're making good time.
Get your team out before the kid arrives.
Don't worry. We got this.
Uh, 30% apparently, but I could probably bum rush through it because I got a lot of the side quests done, including scanning the other barren planets.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
By us, I mean these
Call
two.
me frail.
Fragile.
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I'm sorry, but it was a hard call to make.
I
You have an idea of what game you'll start next?
Decision.
Xenoblade 2. And
Then
after
your
Xenoblade
sympathy
2,
is empty.
Tunic.
So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
We need your help.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefer.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
We'll talk later, when I'm not dealing with the main story. Oh, she's asleep. Never mind. But yeah, Crescent, I'll be going through Tunic, buddy. You got me the game.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Okay, I'll deal with that now. Jeez, man. Alright, we got science, we got military. Did we get commerce? Okay, we got commerce. Actually, while I'm at it, Crescent, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this too, buddy. Hang on. There you go, buddy. Well, I got 3, so let's go with 1 science pod. Which would be this. How's it going? Oh, it's going good. Now I just gotta, start getting more, peoples out. I have quite a lot, actually. Okay, so I had 9 total. Damn. So I've been doing them evenly because why not? You know, you got to keep science, but you also you need military. And then when it comes to establishing a new colony within Andromeda, you got to have commerce. Otherwise, what's the point?
Phoebe, don't tell me we actually agree on something.
Changed my mind. They're nothing alike.
She seriously loves pushing people's buttons, doesn't she?
Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up?
What are you guys doing?
You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
Sweet baby Thor on a basket, what is that? My god. Macbarn, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness. That was loud. Holy moly. Thankfully I had the headphones turned down. Holy moly. Yes, sir, you have. Alright, what do you want to head back? I don't know.
Is there a rush?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So radiation levels are down.
Okay, that one actually scared
More to
me.
explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Keth activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost
Oh my
like a
goodness.
vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
Yeah, we'll be there in a minute. Ugh.
Fold orbit is steady.
Now I gotta go back to Aya. This is the part I don't like, is that I have to keep watching this. They made the planetary transitions way too slow in Andromeda. I actually like them better in Mass Effect, in the original trilogy. Because it just zooms in, done. There you go. And then I gotta wait for this transition. A whole 5 seconds. When in the previous Mass Effects, it would just The fart scared you. Zelda item scared you. Yes, it scared the daylights out of me. Okay, let's get this chick back to where she needs to go. So Macbarn, I legit like spent a good chunk of today just getting all the side quests done. I was ready for that one. Getting all the side quests done.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
I get a taco in Mexico. Is that how they greet each other?
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
This was a group effort.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. But we had to leave the enemy fortress intact.
We have a lot to talk about.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
No rush.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Now that is a great idea. I'm with you there.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
I wouldn't mind a feast if you guys got some food. Hell yeah.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Well, if you don't desperately need him, he's always welcome on my ship.
Jarl has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Good to know that the bane of existence of every of the human race is also the bane of existence of every alien species. Paperwork. Good to know that paperwork is still a headache. Leave his ass. What am I scanning? Am I scanning the ship? There you go. Angaran shuttle. The story starts to get interesting, but then it keeps bringing this whole kind of like a Reaper-esque situation back with the Ket. I'm like, This is basically the husks. Just the husks aren't stupid.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Based too heavily on Mass Effect 1 and 2. Exactly. All they had to do was focus the story on the humans arriving on Andromeda and trying to establish a colony. That's all they had to do.
What are you seeing?
It's very similar. I was rating on that.
What's different?
I was ready for that one.
Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
they're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming. Doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
This is amazing.
Thank you. This is
unbelievable.
If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
I'll fight for everyone.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down, for all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Saren needs, I mean, that guy needs to be... It's basically Saren, man! Come on! It's basically the same character! Okay. Here's where it can easily be improved. Remove everything about the Ket and the Ket and the I forget their names. Everything about them basically just being the same entity that just gets transformed. Remove that. Make the Ket a species that inhabits one of the planets. And then make them basically like conquering warlords. Kind of like essentially make it so that we walk in on a when the first contact war happened, where the Turians were trying to take over Earth. So make it so that we make it so it's like that. You know what I mean? I think that would already make it much better, without all this Mass Effect 1 like greater evil nonsense. It's like, no, it's just there's a better story that could be told, and unfortunately it isn't. I'm not doing all those side missions. I'm done with the side missions. Maybe if I'm bored I'll do them, but I'm done. At least some of the characters are interesting. I haven't really gotten to know Vetra yet. PB is definitely a headache. She is a major headache. Who else? Would have been better if you were a small party in a galactic war. Gotcha. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say. Yeah, a small party. We're literally arriving. We're like, all right, let's see what we can establish here. Oh, there's an intergalactic war between two alien species of a different type, and there's a planet over there. Let's establish there, and then let's pick a side. That's how it could have happened, because not only because this is Mass Effect. depending on the side you picked, could also affect the next game. You know what I mean?
Visit me for all your day-to-day needs.
It's either that or you fight to try to at least like bring in peace between these two. But this whole greater evil and the Ket are whatever these guys are is just kind of ruins the, because the Ket aren't technically an alien species. They're just, I don't know, man. It almost doesn't feel like they even thought of a culture for the Ket. It's just, oh, we used to be...
You are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Might as well. Oi, can I help you, sir?
Hello there.
I'm working.
Ma'am. Wow, rude.
You scan Aya's first alien visitor without permission, then blow me off? Come on.
Curiosity doesn't imply a desire to interact.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Go right ahead, I guess.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
So the game seems to be the product of laziness. In the writer's perspective,
I'm full of surprises.
Yes, they are very lazy. They literally just ripped the story of Mass Effect 1 and 2 and said, let's meld them together, and this is Andromeda. The faces do not look the best. Yeah.
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
Who knows?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Have a good one. That was quick. The faces do not look the best. You're not a fan of the faces of these what are they? Ungarian? I forget the name.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now, because you mentioned me.
We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
That's not good.
One of your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadar report. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
Which that's another thing. I get that there could be issues when it comes to colonizing in the Andromeda Galaxy, like certain planets that we've theorized could be a potential new Earth. But for it to happen so quickly, I mean, if you make it an intergalactic war, there would be none of this, at least yet. Maybe something will start up, but nothing too big. But this is big. Too big. Yes and no. I think it's more along the lines of them trying to make the next greatest trilogy, but too scared of the drawing board. I can't give them that benefit of the doubt because it's EA with EA money. This is when they were making money, a lot of money. They made a lot on Mass Effect 3. They made a lot on the Dragon Age, games. They made a boatload on the sports games. They made a lot on it on the UFC games. There's no real reason to fear the drawing board. It was BioWare with EA breathing down their necks. That is true. But you gotta remember, BioWare, the company, was not the same company who made Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 when EA made this game. Casey's gone, the writing team was gone, the original team was gone. This is BioWare with EA employees, not original BioWare employees. 3 of the original writers from Mass Effect. Something went wrong. Something went wrong.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I'll go to Kadara.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Honestly, I put the onus on whoever was the original owner of BioWare. He shouldn't have sold to EA. Because even by then, they already had a reputation for buying companies and then destroying them.
Hey, listen!
Navi. Just saying, they had the potential, but poked their fingers in it all the way through. Yep, they did. And like I said, the onus is also on the original president of BioWare. Before they got bought out, before he sold to EA. The CEO. He shouldn't have sold to EA. But he did. And this is the result of that. Maybe I don't know anything about the finances, but as far as I know, I mean, hey, he got a big payout, right? But yes, I agree. It did have potential. It's just the writing team did not do a good job. And I get it that they were poked by EA.
Internal structure.
I couldn't even get it open. It locked me out.
Sorry, what? Pavoa. I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter. Pathfinder, I've been studying the helmet you found, and it's got me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Yeah, what the heck?
For you? Anything.
Sure, why not?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the sound of that. I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
Sounds easy enough.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
Sounds good.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
I get a burrito from the market. I know that their way of saying is saying goodbye, but I'm just gonna say I get a burrito from the market because they're just saying something random. For the love of everything that is holy, really, Mac Barn, please, if you would kindly. Didn't delete the message, but hey, for effort. Gotcha. For me, it's still active, at least. But don't worry about it.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
Don't be yourself.
I convinced them we're friends. Try not to mess it up.
I do not mess it up.
Yes, you do, you stiff bastard.
And send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
I wish I could eat a burrito right now. Bro, I'm craving that right about now.
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
Because.
Because?
Just because.
Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Giles' scans. PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Useless.
Well, I'm glad they at least added that in where the crew members interact.
At least we managed to save the Moshai.
I only wish we could have saved more.
Same, Suvi. Same. You don't want to put anything too oily in your stomach? Why not just make it yourself and don't use oil? You like just put a little bit of like a stick of butter or something, but a steak or chicken one would be lovely. Ah, yes.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards, led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Barely want to stand? Oh, I get it. I get it.
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus security.
Keyword is was. Might as well. Meat juices would also upset the stomach, probably. Probably. Would you be able to have a chicken soup? Why not make a chicken soup? That sounds pretty good right now. Good chicken soup. A nice chicken soup will probably help you, eh?
Incoming
Here's
call.
what ails you.
Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Kroller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna.
Got it.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Ate a fruit salad? Nice! But definitely get yourself a soup or something. We should be allies, not enemies.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
That's for sure.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Why did they answer at the exact same time?
My people won't allow it. Not for us. The Angara would have been slaughtered by the cat.
Ungrateful prick.
See, I'm not a fan of what's going on here. Why did that take longer? This one should not take that long.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem.
You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay your fees.
What are you doing to these
Not
people?
running a fucking charity.
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
Protection fees.
What are you, the mob?
Other way around. Outcasts of the law in Kadara. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Not the first time I've been called that. Certainly won't be the last.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Maybe. Thank you. Cheers.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate the code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler?
Good to meet another fellow
Your
Latino.
man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
My kind of leader.
I like her already.
Well, she doesn't like you.
She's never met me.
She's never met me. What the hell?
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
I'd like to see her try to stop me.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
We're gonna be friends, you and I. There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan, I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, Eclipse, welcome back, buddy. How'd work go?
Hey! You gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Keep the change. Let that be a tip. Thank you.
Always do.
Boy, this place is one bad day away. Fucker was too close. Yeah, no, he was. He was. Way too close. Uncomfortably close. Why does it take that long?
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
Nearly.
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Great.
No funny business.
Hey, take it easy, man. I'm walking.
Focus defenses here and here. The cat have been quiet for too long.
Poisonous animals in the wild always show their true colors to warn that you're poisonous. Good to meet you. Should I curtsy, or how does this work?
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny.
I don't know how shit works here.
What brings a pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I'll be honest with you.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
Literally, this is Arya. This is literally fucking Arya.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
She even has blue fucking hair. Arya was a Damasari who was naturally blue. I don't know what to say, man. This leader of a criminal, literally 1-to-1. Literally 1-to-1. You want a good story? Play Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. MacBarn, why am I not allowed to put this one down? I'm just ready to uninstall this game at this point because this is really fucking lazy. Like, stupid lazy. Yeah. I'm guessing this is the good thing, so it's not your call.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness.
Your Highness?
Chambers are closed.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
No, he didn't. Likely. Watch, he didn't have success. Matter of fact, he's probably getting killed right now. Oh no, he's just standing there like an asshole. Okay. Hi, Reyes.
Over here. Have a nice chat?
Yeah.
I think she likes me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. It
Comes with strings attached.
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A Resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
This is getting complicated.
Ven's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
The fuck? No! Alright, thanks for the help, man.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Literally, in Ven's case.
Yeah, literally.
When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
In a platonic way.
Didn't think I'd see you again. I decided on a pistol.
This appears to be the maintenance shaft Reyes mentioned.
Alright, let's punch in the access code. Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
Anything to scan? Nothing. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Aphra sent me. Answer my questions and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
I mean, beggars can't be choosers.
This is what happens when you make deals with the bad guy. Or stay here. Sloane's sharpening up a spike just for your head.
I'd rather be miserable than Karkan food.
Which brings us back to the Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
Quite frankly, I don't really care. But sure, tell me.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands?
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Still makes you a traitor, man. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Ephra still entrusted the Moshae to you.
And you betrayed them both.
I did what I thought was right.
And look what that got you. Prison
I'll
cell.
accept the consequences.
Okay. By all means, then.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from...
Whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Am I not gonna close? I'll be allowed to close the door behind me? It's gonna be obvious somebody broke in. Oh, fine.
You're the Pathfinder, right? One of your crew already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
Your favorite animes have girls with blue hair? I don't doubt it. In anime, they look great. In this, no.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
Let's just listen and calm the hell down.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to
Oh
lose.
yeah. Oh look, a mission about Krogan tension.
No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
Hey Rex.
We still have to find the Ket transponder. That'll lead us to the Archon's ship.
Let's stay open-minded.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake.
Yay, more cans.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Aya, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet. I'm sure you'll find a way.
Alright, let me see if I can make a stronger revolver. Oh, right, that's the multiplayer. Where's the research? There it is. No, I need development. Now, where is my revolver? Oh, I can upgrade the... I should have upgraded this a while ago. Blue hair has been... Colorful hair has been corrupted. Yeah, I agree, Yosh. I agree that that's been corrupted. There it is. I have to be level 30 to get the rest, but I don't mind building it now. What am I missing? Vanadium? I'll get that later then.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Subi.
Well, at least they're charming.
Now, Gadara. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
Ah, I hate how long this takes. Why is there a Quarian nav processor over here? The Quarians aren't part of this, are they? Alright, since it's priority, I'll deal with it then. Oh, look at that. More nonsense for me to deal with in terms of scanning.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is he. You are a pirate.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Alright, I'm bringing Drac. Since he's the one that wants this mission, you're gonna have to do it, sir.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgel Strux.
On my way.
You better be. You're the one that asked for this.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Is this supposed to be a reference to Tatooine? Kinda looks like it. Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Double sun. What's next? We're gonna run into a moisture farm?
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
We want to be careful. From what I hear, it's swarming with scum. Just make sure you know where your guns are.
Heat levels increasing. The ambient temperature is normal.
I went from cold temperature to hot. Sand gets in every.
Hey! Welcome.
This is
Follow me.
absolutely a reference to Tatooine. Someone literally had to make an Anakin reference. Sand gets everywhere, and it's so uncomfortable. I hate sand.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it. Stop. Shut.
Are you Jorgel Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Look, I want to build bridges.
Everyone's best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side.
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
That seems...
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Your homeworld's worse than this place.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, but part of me worries it might. Also, why am I experiencing a frame rate issue right now? Computer's still good. Weird. Just a random frame drop for a second.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Get out of my...
Activating automated forward station deployment. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
It's literally the game, not the PC.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Good to know it's the poor optimization of the game.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes? Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Exactly. I'm with you there, buddy. Where's my car? There it is. Pimp my ride.
Heat levels increasing.
Remember that last push before the Arks left? All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got hit by a power loader. Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
Wow, my frames. Wow, my frames. Ow, my frames!
Environment. Check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here. Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable.
Alright, New Tuchanka is this way. Let's start heading there then. Ow. Whoa! Gotta avoid the sinkholes.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead.
Here they come!
I fell into a sinkhole. The one thing I tried to avoid here. Ah! And I'm out of the sinkhole. Yay. Alright, gentlemen. Give me just a sec. I'll deal with you right now.
Off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony in this hellscape.
Krogan put their mind to something, they'll get it done.
That was fun.
Yeah, sure it was.
They got me.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Activating automated forward station deployment.
How am I supposed to fix this? My car's on fire.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Good to know.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
New Tachanka coming up.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to come here?
Move along. No outsiders. He's with me, human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morda.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too?
Shut it, Breck.
Hey, we can be friends. Come on, chill.
I'm not here to step on any toes.
I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help. Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in.
But Drac, didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here.
Good.
Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough to just roll in here.
Saw the worm out there.
They're testing you, seeing if you'll take the bait.
Bigger than a thresh maw.
I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest with you.
The terminal with Dr. O'Keir's data was right next to it.
Dr. O'Keir? Huh. And the layout doesn't look any different from the original Tachanka.
Pretty wild out there.
Don't have permission to approach Morda.
You Ravenor Brank? Strux sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
What is that voice?
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Overlord,
Drac,
huh?
Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tachanka.
Alright, let's just relax and please do not pull a trigger on me.
You mean that? Because it
doesn't sound like you mean that.
You're right. I don't. You weren't there when the Council species on the Nexus banded together to screw over the Krogan. Again. New galaxy, same crap.
I'd just like you to give me, personally, the benefit of the doubt.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like?
Actually, yes.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
It's been a treat.
I'm gonna journal about this later.
See you soon.
See you soon.
I'm not gonna respond angry, because if you respond happy and cheerful, they get more mad.
That surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah.
Maybe.
She said the initiative will pay.
Think we'll have
That's
to go
us.
back to the
That's scary.
No. Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Wreck. Swing by when you're busy playing hero. We'll catch up. Sure thing, Crud. I have stories, let me... tell you.
Oh, my frames! What is going on?
Someone get this Nexus trash out of here.
Shut up. I'm going.
I'm leaving. No way this
I'd love to take down the worm.
Don't be stupid.
Should have known more to just clean my arm.
Where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh. Oh. Jeez, every time I unpause, my frames just die. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, this planet never got optimized. I'm gonna try to make this planet quick, because I don't want to come back here. This is really tanking my performance. Why am I struggling finding wherever I'm supposed to go?
Been out of the sea about a Rex?
Ah, my frames! The heck, man?
Raven or Brank?
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgal. Or Clan Erdnot.
Erdnot?
Some in Clan Nakmor, too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
Why? That's remnant tech. She can't activate it.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but, in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over. Now get away from me.
Thanks, Brank. On the W, correct? Blood pressures always win.
Ah, my frames! This is gross! This is so gross.
You know, I
Okay, one thing I'll give this game, at least your character runs. And I mean runs. Mass Effect 1, I remember you couldn't... Shepard only ran like 3 seconds, and he ran only a little bit faster, like 0.001% faster, without, than he did walking. I'm just gonna bum rush through this as quickly as I can, because this area is just not worth it. Or I might do it offline. Ah, my frames!
Heat levels increasing. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
So I have to be in the shade, otherwise, game over. My frames, what is going on?
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Jeez.
That's a crashed remnant ship.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Well, it's better.
I advise against prolonged sun exposure, Puff. Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
Well, keep your guns out.
Oh, I have to go the long way around.
How'd you meet Kesh?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs, paid well, and upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah, I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
So much sand.
Those guys aren't going to welcome us. Fences, traps up ahead.
No
Be
kidding.
careful.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand us for long.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
We need to find a way around.
So, Self, do not go in there. That definitely could have ended better. Ow. Ugh.
Those guys aren't going to welcome us into their territory.
No kidding.
Angela, protect the staff! Defenses, traps up ahead. Be careful.
Hey, whatever that is, let's just bypass that.
There's more around every corner. Stay on your toes. Headshot.
Reloading!
Shields are up. Things are fire.
Got him.
On to the next one.
Glad I got the Sneepy Snap. That thing does the job wonderfully. I hate this fucking minigame. Oh, I'm missing glyphs.
Let's look around for more of those symbols.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scan.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Thankfully, it's just one. Still. I hate this minigame. Linkwood, what is up, buddy? How you doing, man? Yep, more puzzles. And a very poorly optimized planet. So, as soon as I step out of this area, I'm going to be experiencing some serious frame rate issues. And it's going to hurt. A lot. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I take it Snow finished his stream a while ago. Am I playing on PC? Yeah, I am. And a decently built PC. Not the best, but it's decently built. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently this particular area was never properly optimized, so as soon as you if you pause and unpause, your frames will drop to 5 frames a second, and it hurts. It hurts to see. Ugh. Oh, but that's already there. Let's move this one over here. And in theory, that one should be okay. Let me check. Let me double check. Yep, looks like the homie Snow finished his stream. Gotcha. All right. This one belongs here. That one belongs there. And I think I got it. Yep, got it! Thank heavens.
Accepted.
Getting only slightly better. What happened to that, man? My frames! Ah, my frames! No!
Oof, so cool in here. So nice.
So just to let you know, I have exactly. You saw that, right? You saw the frame drop.
Elegance a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
I guess if you're curious, I've got the equivalent to a 30 series graphics card. A Ryzen 7.
Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here.
And 128 gigabytes of RAM. And my frames are doing this when I pause and unpause specifically. The stream drop frames for a second too. Yup. This game is just... Ow, my frames! This game is just eating up my resources like candy. So, I might have to finish this area off-stream, because it's pretty obvious to me that I can't. I might just do this mission, and then whatever I gotta do for this world, I'm gonna do it off-stream. Because, like, my resources are just getting
Heads up!
eaten.
Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
That also means the killer bots. I won't complain.
This is probably the access terminal. The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
The ship has to be cracked open somewhere. There must be another entrance.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
So who has it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
Oh, when I find the scavenger scum that has my drive core... Okay, I might be taking this too personally. Let's hunt them down. Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
Likely they did.
Watch out, remnant!
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of this to give us a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I hate to get lost in here.
Ow, 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 ow. Down you.
That was fun.
Let's just bum rush through this as quickly as we can.
wonder about the dead scavengers. Not surprised they're getting their asses kicked.
Got it. Ooh, I almost jumped off a cliff. Okay, good to know.
Got them all.
Oh, my frame rate's just dropped.
So this is how they got in. Whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break in.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
In a place where it's never not day.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station.
Subi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the Remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
My frames. Okay. Updated my nav system. Where does she want me to go? Helicopter, good to see you. Ah, my frames! Why is this world so poorly optimized?
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas.
How do you poorly optimize a world made out of sand?
Remind me how we find the drive core using the energy signature?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in Remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Subi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get close.
Got some fiends here.
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
You're asking for too much in this world.
Until we are closer.
Let's go! Fiend steak for supper.
Heat levels increasing.
There's still more puzzles though. It's just the biggest hurdle right now.
That signature
Puzzle
Sam
cup.
uploaded for the missing Remnant drive core. It's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks, Subi. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth to them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
Oh, this is...
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
No problem.
Got the Nomad. We'll catch them in no time.
Maybe I should drive.
No!
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 Let's get back on the trail.
Ryder, what if Morda has the drive core? Took it from the scavengers.
Suvi, scan the planet. Is the drive core at the Krogan colony?
Doesn't look like it. However, I've identified a new area to check out.
Thanks. Keep an eye out for any...
Watch, every time I'm gonna unpause, you guys are gonna see a nasty frame rate drop.
other anomalies with that signature.
Oh. Oh, that's gross. It hurts me deep in the corazon.
We still have that drive core reading, right? We need to get it back.
Oh. Whoa. ice planet was definitely more optimized than this. I don't know how they didn't do the same thing for sand.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable
Still hot.
parameters.
Damn it, I'm here. Might as well get this one out of the way. Helicopter, get ready for another puzzle. Oh wait. I need the glyphs. Hang on. Oh. The city needs me. Oh, I have to go up there. Okay. It's possible, right? Right. It should be possible. Shouldn't be too hard to get up there. If the game's physics allow me to. There we go. Alright, that's one. At least. Oh, the second one's supposed to be behind it. Hmm. Whew. Did I just find a texture loading issue? That purple is a bit obvious. Yeah. And the last one's on that side over there. How am I supposed to... They really don't think I'm gonna... Well, that could have gone better. Alright. Yep. Come on. We can do this. There we go. Okay, cool. I actually made the jump.
I think that's enough.
How much bigger are these things gonna get? I really hope they don't get too big.
Score. We're in.
Wait. Didn't know Mass Effect requires so much parkour? Just this one. The other one, not so much. Wait, really? No puzzle? Hang on. That was there this whole time, and I could have made that. I could have made that significantly easier on me. Okay.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
I didn't know that those platforms weren't... Whoops. Why do I keep confusing the buttons? How far am I supposed to travel? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Oh, frames. Frames.
We should probably
Sea
keep
of
looking for that
Ataraxia.
drive core.
Duly noted. Okay, so here it runs a little more optimally.
spot where the signature for the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the area to zero in on the signal.
Thanks, Suvi.
I still can't believe Morta's trying to build a bomb.
It's too bad. A simple raw
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
How about we scan the bodies before they turn to dust?
Or we do.
I'm on fire! How close does this thing want me to be?
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Yeah, it's kind of
Which
obvious.
is why I specified clearly.
Sarcasm. Lovely.
Sam, were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
Didn't know an AI could get sarcasm.
Worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they're headed.
Anything left to scan? Oop, on fire again. Oh, it's a data pad.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
I tend to forget. That's why I write mine down.
I envy your forehead plates.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. Focused spot like that, you'd make a point pretty damn quick.
This is a strange one. I like how you're still writing down notes. Also, Linkoid, the offer's also open to you too, buddy. If you want me to join you on, what's the name of the game again? Peak. If you want me to join you on Peak, Cataract, let me know. Send me a quick DM, and if I'm home, I'll peeking. I got the game. I got the game. I got the game a minute ago. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. How did I pass it? Excuse me? Oh. You know what? That makes sense. Have to be during the day. Define during the day. I think my time zone is different from the both of you.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah. An honorable knife in the back is still a knife.
So this is where the worst of the worst gather.
Eldon will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
So let's get them gone.
What's over there?
Ooh.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
We'll play off Steam too. Off stream or off Steam?
Environmental
I don't think
temperatures
we'll
are
last
within
much longer in
acceptable
this.
limits.
Yeah, I'm down. Just send me a message. Off stream. Yeah, just send me a message. I'm down. Never played the game before, so I'm willing to try it out. But seeing Snow play it, I'm curious about it more and more. And I've seen you play it. I've seen Puzzlecopter play it. Ah!
These were the guys with trucks. What are they shooting at us for?
Hiding something?
Like a drive core, for instance?
Sweet double, Ross and Grant.
Oh, I'm feeling horrible. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. Ow! But I have to play it on my stream? Yeah, sure. It'll give me a break from this game, especially since I have to deal with New Tachanka that seems to be tanking my frames. Seriously, I'm never gonna get over that. Free content? Yeah, why not? Why not? Because I'm certainly not going to play it alone. It's definitely one of those games that looks like you cannot play it alone. It's basically meant to be played with people.
That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core.
Something tells me this drive core... Yeah, better with friends. Yeah, the game definitely seems like it's one of those that's better with friends. Because I used to have... I stream Thursday nights, so I'll probably sit out. I want to play more data everything, and it's possible to play alone. Just a little more difficult. Really? I'll still play with friends, though. It seems a lot more fun. Because Don't Starve is quite an interesting game, but Don't Starve Together is a definite better game. Because when you play it together with other people, it's much more, you get more enjoyment out of it.
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few clan Jorgal is the worst, unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strups wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
That sounds like what'll happen to me if I try to play it alone. Because I tend to wander. That's usually I don't know if it's I don't know what it is about me, but I would just randomly just disappear and just start wandering.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Morda and Strux face to face.
You got it.
Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
You could probably do it now that you played it a couple times.
Sam, change the passcode
That sounds like a plan.
of this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
I'll be glad when this is over. I'm going to have a long shower with some newly procured fancy soaps.
I guess.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
I guess maybe tomorrow. I'll have to message Snow if he's up for it too. But I'm up for it, absolutely. Oh, Liquid, I haven't joined your Discord yet. I gotta do that too. I keep forgetting about that thing. I guess it's just mostly neglect on my part, but yeah, I just keep forgetting about the Discord option. Oh, I have to go that way? Thank heavens there's a fast travel.
Getting close to New Tuchanka.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Welcome back.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Oh, frames. I'm glad to hear the bot reminders don't work. No, they were there. I just kept forgetting to click on the link because it's I'm either hitting you with bits or I'm hitting Snow with bits.
Track down a fiend later.
And I just get distracted.
Better to live for myself than to see this place go.
It's mostly just a me thing, to be honest. I didn't even know Snow had invited me to join his Discord. He initially messaged me through Twitch itself. He did the whisper thing. I didn't see it until literally like 5 or 6 days later. I was like, I barely just saw this, buddy. Hang on, give me a minute, I'll join. And I joined. Whoop. Alright. Morta.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
Where's that light coming from?
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Tuchanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us.
Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Aw, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux played us both. Told me you were building a bomb.
Told me you were planning an attack on the colony. I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morta, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
Someone just joined. Oh, a Krogan fight! Yeah, let's do this!
You put the colony at risk over
Aww,
a grudge you carried
it was over
across
in
dark
seconds?
space?
At least they could have done was made it last
aren't
longer.
Worth killing Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or it could do the same for Prodromos.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at.
A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
I'm noticing some weird situation with the lighting.
Unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
Yeah, here you go, fine.
Okay, Morta, let's work together. You can have the Remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morta.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morta.
I'm not gonna screw over the Krogan. They've been through enough.
This location could support an outpost. but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Yeah, I know. We gotta go activate those towers again. Speaking of which, how do I get out of here again? Ah, frames. Actually, before I do anything... Hey, buddy. Let me see. Oh, hang on. What did I do? Ah! Am I always breaking everything? Okay, let me make sure I'm doing this right. There you go. Alright. Do you have it leaked in your channel? Out. There it is. Oh, Christ on a bicycle. I forget that this Brave is a little weird with these. Okay. Let me see here. Don't own it yet, but give me a minute. Yeah, give me till the end of today. Actually, let me check my budget first, and then I'll get it. Let's see. Do I have to do all this setup, or can I skip all this? Linkoid, buddy, you still there? Let me see. All right, I think I just joined. I think. It's not that long. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry, everybody has a different setup, so I'm still getting used to different setups here, and yours is definitely an interesting setup. So I'm gonna put yours right next to Snow's. Gotcha. Oh, there you are. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I was gonna join it yesterday, but then, like I said, I got distracted and I started sending you more bits. Just answer them. Yeah, I answered them. I answered them. But I did see that you have a game on Steam, and I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I promise you that. It looks interesting too. It's early access, right? You got that on early access? Oh, frames.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia? Pretty wild out there.
Can't believe it.
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
What tech?
Temperature levels are
You're not gonna... Oh, you're not gonna develop it anymore? Aw. But I get it. I get it. That's happened to me a lot before. Projects I picked up and, you know, gotten a good chunk through. Have different... Like, I have big plans for it, but then just...
I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were
Stop.
getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I'd try it.
Oh yeah, I can't establish a colony, an outpost here yet. It is finished twice over. Gotcha. I'm gonna still get it. Gotta support a fellow developer.
Heat levels.
Free DLC? Dude, that is awesome, man. That's really cool. Where's the next thing? You really wanted to add it? I'm just out of curiosity. What engine did you use? What engine did you use, or did you make your own engine?
Got them all.
Pathfinder, this area can be... Pathfinder, this site could support an initiative outpost.
We need to deal with the vault situation first.
Unity? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Unity has been my entire career. I still use it every now and then. Not with my current gig though. I actually had to, for this current gig I had to let go of Unity. But Unity was great.
Sid gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with
Slightly modified
Your
scriptural
dad
render
sounds like a piece
pipeline?
of work.
Damn, if you're able to
Special ops,
modify the
right?
render
you.
pipeline,
Yeah, something like that. You know,
I
went
can't
into
do that.
details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
Environmental temperatures are
Wait,
within
so
acceptable limits.
is it Unity before shader graph, or their shader node situation that they got? Was it called shader graph? I can't remember the name of it, but I remember they turned shaders into like a node based tree connecting system, kind of like what Unreal has. But was this before that?
Okay, let's find these glyphs. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Back to the glyph finding. Helicopter. I think this one's actually gonna need your attention. Maybe. But that's two. If I can find the glyphs first. Where did they put them? Oh, it's all the way over there. And there we go.
That should do it.
And that is that. Okay, this time the center is not the one. After shader graph, which is only used half the time, and I also had to modify the how the shader graph works too. I did notice. What did you modify? What did you have to modify? So I'm guessing you had to delve into the C code. This one's close to being complete, so we'll start with this one. Yeah, these two. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's do the 2. This one's also almost done, so let's do that. No, that one's already there. Main shader used in the game has to be done in HLSL shader code. Gotcha. Yeah, you used the original. I remember HLSL until shader graph came in. Okay, I've got the first two. That's at least that's for sure. I think I got the first two. Yeah. So now we got 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's already there. That one? Bottom left. The bottom left corner can be solved. Really? Okay. It only needs one symbol for the bottom row. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I get. Okay. 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 Think that's it. And then this one. Okay, I think I got that bottom left. The next one is this, which would probably be that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's there already. That's not there. Hasn't been used yet. Actually, let's work on the top right as well first too. I'm trying to look at the top right highlighted area. Yeah. Let's look at the top right first. So maybe that one and this one. I hope I got them in the right order. So I'm thinking it's this one and then this one. And at that point, so this one's already down there. So if I have to start filling it in, this one would need to be next. No, that one's already there. That one's already there. That one's already there. That one's also already there. Nope. And if they're wrong, you only have to flip them and you'll be good. Gotcha. Okay, so put that one there. Oh wait, I do have to flip them. So let's put this one here, then this one there. And top down. Okay, I think I've got that row next. Okay, last one would be that one's already used. That one's already used. That one. I think that's it. I forget what I did to the shader graph, but I needed to hack in per material gradient parameters, which the shader graph didn't support. I had to add logic, which altered the code generators too. Wow. Wow. Part of me misses HLSL for the simple fact that it was you had a little more control compared to what shader graph gives you. Shader graph, you'll eventually find the limitations. You think I got it? Alright, only one way to find out. Here's hoping it works. Yes, it worked!
That did the job. Good going.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Heck yeah! Thank you so much. Shaders needed to be altered because the game doesn't use traditional lighting logic. What do they use?
I detect above normal temperatures.
Thanks, Lincoln. Yeah, currently I don't use Unity anymore. I actually switched to I actually switched to a different engine. One that's open source.
Sometimes I wonder what Sid and I'd be like if we'd had a better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vetra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
Haha, you would have turned out so much worse. Maybe a better shot, though.
I think I like this man. You never heard of it?
Never get used to that thing.
Well, I'm using a fork of it. It's called Redot, and essentially it's an open source game engine. The back end is C++, and the actual development side it's their own proprietary script. Not technically not proprietary since it's open source, but the front end is their proprietary script called GDScript. But you don't have to use that because they have the mono version of Redot/Godot that uses C#. So I can put the link in actually. I'm actually part of the development team's Discord. Hang on. By the way, I'm not sponsored by them, just a heads up. So this is Redot. This is the fork of it. And if you're curious about the original, this is the original, yeah. So I'm using that one now, but I usually use their mono version since mono I'm very comfortable with C#. Very comfortable with it. So I stick to the mono. Where was I going? Oh, I missed it.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Yeah, I use that now because it's a little more lightweight. It runs on a potato.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your
And I think it also it actually does uses I think it actually uses HLSL, or is it GLSL? One of the two. C# is just so, exactly. It is so good, and I'm so used to using C# and all of its little quirks. My favorite recently being the .link library. Man, the things I have been able to pull off with the link library has been so much fun. Also, why do I feel like I'm gonna sneeze? I can't get it out. Well, that's gonna bug me for the rest of today. Matter of fact, the overlay that I showed you guys yesterday, I'm using I'm using Redot. Like I said, it's just very lightweight. Java can go cry itself to sleep. Agreed.
Gonna be okay.
Agreed.
Every time you say that, I believe you less.
Doesn't make it less true.
Although the downside of my current job is I actually have to work with JavaScript developers because I have to, for the C# side, I have to add in the JS interops that allows Java to send messages to whatever I'm working on. And it's a little bit harsh that I'm limited like that, but it is what it is.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Never knew how much you loved value types until they were gone. Yes. Yes. Have you ever...
targets!
mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Have you ever used, oh god, what was in my head? Have you ever used like Python? Oh gosh, Python's a headache and a half. I mean, it's got its quirks, it's got its abilities, but oh my goodness, it is tough to use Python.
Scavengers set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
Although, I'll never forget, one of the... Python. Although, I'll never forget, yeah. I'll never forget, I guess... Yeah, Python. I guess a little history. One of the first jobs I had was for this phone game development company. For some reason, they bloated out our project by forcing me to use Lua.
We should look for more glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get any... Okay, let's find these glyphs. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Who uses classes in Python? I do too. I need my classes. Because I always need to make a state machine. Wait, have I been here before already? No, I have not. Calvinator knocked. What is good, buddy? How do I get up there? What on earth am I supposed to... Oh, okay, so I guess it's supposed to go with this one. Turn and heal. Are you gonna start playing as what's his name? King now? You gonna be a king main from now on? That's 2. Where's the last one? Where am I supposed to... That one goes directly up there. Got really good at writing efficient Python from my work in Blender plugins and video pipelines. I love Blender. That outro that I have, I specifically made in Blender. Because I just love Blender that much. Let me get here and see if I can get over there again. I've never made a Blender plugin, but I really should at some point. Ugh.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
More history. Ocarina of Time taught me English. And that outro was actually from Majora's Mask. Gonna main... I really am sorry if this sounds so bizarre. You're gonna main Fakum Ram? Oh gosh. Well, you're always gonna hear the song left and right every time you're gonna go back in time to the past. But yeah, either way, even in the original Ocarina of Time, out of all the top level songs that are not teleportation songs, the Song of Time was by far my absolute favorite song to play on the Ocarina. Speaking of ocarina, I actually have 2 in my house right now. That's how I pronounce his name. So what bugs me, Cal, is that they released Fakum Ram on Mother's Day. I think that's what bugs me the most. It's like they knew what they were doing. It's just, come on, guys. But Majora's Mask, I regret that I never got to play Majora's Mask until I started this channel. Regrettably, I have to say that. But I don't regret it because I got to experience
Jack,
Majora's Mask
how come
live.
you like me?
I wish
We Turians haven't exactly treated Krogan very well.
he came out today.
Like most Turians,
I thought he was.
Petra.
Oh no, he was
You know what
announced
it's like
on Mother's Day. Majora's Mask is goated too. Yes, Majora's Mask is so good.
I haven't taken half the shots you have. Still have all my limbs.
Give it time.
And like I said, I'm regrettably I didn't play Majora's Mask until I started the channel. Hilariously, I started the channel because I wanted to go through every Zelda game by release date.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Favorites? It's hard to pick. It's hard to pick because all of them have something to offer.
Normal temperature range.
I will say this. My absolute least favorite of all, I would have to say, is my absolute least favorite Zelda game will have to be Phantom Hourglass. It was supposed to be the follow-up to Wind Waker, yet they took so much from you. And the gameplay style was not my favorite. However, I can't say the same thing about Spirit Tracks. I actually... That's a hidden gem for me. Too many amateurs complained about Zafina's one only good move got her completely gutted and unplayable. I remember you were pretty upset. That one was rough. Yeah. Cal, I remember you were complaining about it so much and that they destroyed Zafina. So if you're gonna be using Fakum Ram, I mean, power to you. Yeah, Spirit Tracks was so good. The music, Zelda as a character, they wrote her so good.
Let's get this place up and running.
She was by far my favorite Zelda of all, surprisingly, because she was involved, you know, and she had a charm and personality to her that almost basically none of the other Zeldas had.
We turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification.
I didn't get into Zelda until I was older. I missed a few games. I'm never, ever.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface.
Huh? Oh,
Let's
puzzle.
figure it out.
I'm never picking up the Zelda CDI games ever again. I played it when I was a kid. My dad got a Panasonic CDI, and we had the games. I'm never touching those again. Those almost broke me. CDI. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, what? Okay, that one turns on that one. What does this one turn on? That one. If I turn on this one, it's not going to do anything, is it? Oh, but it turns off this one. Huh? Okay. It says here, only Link can defeat Ganon. Link, my boy. What exactly? Okay, what exactly am I doing here? What is this puzzle? Hang on. Turn that one off, that one turns that one off. Let's turn this one off, and it should turn these next two off. Puts it to the center. Okay, it turns that one on, and then we turn this one on? Okay, I finally got it.
Hey, listen!
I called? Yes, I did. Where am I? Oh! Oh, hello.
That console will activate the bomb, Pathfinder. You'll first need to stop the reactor.
My controller! No! My controller just disconnected! Oh, did it just run out of battery? What my luck. Now I have to be on keyboard and mouse, and I hate doing keyboard and mouse with third-person shooters. Perfect timing. What am I supposed to use my ability? Oh. I guess I had to put my controller to charge. Oh gosh. Oh, that whistle. That whistle is haunting. Hate it when that happens. I mean, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Nothing I could do. Let me reload this. This really needs... I'm making sure all my ammo is good. Yeah, So I have a... For some people it's strange, but I have a weird rule. Third-person shooters, I will not play keyboard and mouse. I have to play controller. Playing keyboard and mouse with third-person shooters just doesn't feel comfortable to me. My PS5, and I swear it was always when I was on a boss of Spider-Man. That sounds about right. I can only play keyboard and mouse first-person shooters because that's the most comfortable.
They're not happy with us.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Play for controller for everything, even on my PC. I can see that. Everybody has their preference. I'm not gonna judge. For me, strictly first-person shooters, keyboard and mouse. Unless I'm on console, then really no choice. But, but third person has to be controller. Love my 8-bit dude.
Wonder what this place has in store.
I don't even have my backup controller anywhere. Okay, I was hoping not to do that, but I think I just put myself in jeopardy. What did I miss? Right, keyboard and mouse.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
It's so strange to play with this. I'm not used to this anymore. Or I've never been used to third-person shooter with a keyboard and mouse. I don't think my keyboard was really built for that. Well, I was hoping to make that jump.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
I have to be very careful here, otherwise I'm gonna fall. Get up there! Get up there! There you go. Ouch! You try to sleep now, gotta be sitting 7 hours, keyword try. Alright, buddy. If you're able to sleep, I hope you have a great rest, buddy. How am I supposed to flip the camera? That's not it. That's not it either. How am I supposed to flip the camera? Hang on. Please charge quickly, controller. I need you. But, alright, you have a good night, Linkoid, buddy. Thanks for dropping by, man. It's always good to see you. Wait. Cal, you made a Bugs Bunny costume in Tekken?
Well, that gets us a step closer.
I'm gonna need to see that. What the? Yep. Oh my goodness, Cal, you mad lad.
We can lay low or take them on.
Fuck! Alright, it's been long enough. I can't do this anymore. Hopefully this charge will last me. That was not intentional. Alright, back to controller. That didn't happen. That did not just happen. Oh, this is so much more comfortable. Hello, Remnant. For which character? Is it for the one you're playing as now? Oh, my health. Shocking. Ouch. Ouch. Send me a picture? Alright, give me 1 sec. What do you mean? What do you mean caught lying in 4K? Excuse me? What did I lie about? Hang on. What is this? Oh. Fuck! Alright, it's been long enough. I can't do this anymore. Hopefully this charge will last me. That was not intentional. Alright, back to controller. That didn't happen. It didn't happen. I don't know what to I don't know what to tell you. Alright, let me do the let's do this. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna pop this up. Actually, no, it's a yeah, pop this up. Let's bring this up. Where did it go? All right, we'll bring that this way. He actually did it. He actually did it. I'm gonna share this. Oh, hang on. Why is this thing not showing it? There we go. He actually did it. There you go. He actually... You actually got Bugs Bunny throwing hands in Tekken 8. You actually have Bugs Bunny throwing hands in Tekken 8. Doing Muay Thai specifically. Shout out to Cal for the creative, his creative ability to make some of the most craziest costumes in Tekken 8. It's awesome. Need some more ammo. Thought I heard something.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Shields are up! Take the ride!
Oh, it's a big fella. Whatever those things are, they keep draining my shield. Shields, I need you back. Yeah, that thing is taking a lot more damage than I want it to.
Enemies!
Spot right now. How much ammo does that thing have? could have ended badly. That really could have ended badly. One turret. You guys are down. Okay. Okay. All of these items better be worth it. Actually, there's a way. Is there a box that heals me here? Thought I saw one somewhere here. Why is this area much longer than it needs to be?
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Well, helicopter, we're back at it again. And this one actually might be a bit tougher because it's not giving us much, actually. It gives us only the corners. 5 symbols total it gives us. Yeah, they gave me much less to work with here. So this one might actually be a bit of a tough one here. I guess, yeah, top left row would be the one, because this particular highlighted area has 2 symbols, whereas everything else has only 1, and the center doesn't even have 1. So let's start with that then. There's the most symbols there, and if you're wrong, you can always just switch those 2. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze now. Damn it, I can't get it out. Oh, that burn in my nose is gonna bug me all day today. Okay, so we'll start with that one then. Actually, I think this way could be right. Cool. There's only 1 solution in the top row? Oh, that is true! So we got that at least given to us. Nope. That one. Right, okay. I see what you mean now. So now that the top row is done, we at least can fill these 2 and just take a guess that it's one or the other. So if these are wrong, I could just flip them, like you said. Well, they're not, because this one is... Oh yeah, so it is this one and then this one, because if I put this one here, this is a duplicate. Alright, so now... Okay, so let me... This one could potentially be it. Now this is where we're really taking a shot in the dark here, because this one is gonna be a bit tough. Maybe the bottom row is also filled up too. Oh wait, there's multiple solutions for the bottom. No, because then this one would be a duplicate if I put it here. But if I put it here, that's a duplicate. Okay, so the Y needs to go there. And then that needs to go there, so there's no duplicate. And all right, so we got the top and bottom rows all filled up. Okay, so we got the top and bottom rows filled up. That's at least good. And this one is filled to the max. So now, with what we've got to work with, there's 2 more symbols that go here. This one and that one. No, not that one, because... Actually, yeah. If you keep it that way, the arrow with the 3 diamonds has to go to the leftmost box at the top right highlighted area. In the leftmost box of the top right. Oh, the arrow with this... Okay, so this one, you mean. The empty one. Yeah, so this one. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Okay, cool. We're well on our way. That was the last symbol there. That one's used already. Not used yet. So these 2 here. So we filled up this bottom one. We filled up this top left one. And all that's left is this one, and then we work on the cross last. Or the D-pad. You have a dupe in the bottom left highlighted area? Dupe? Really? Bottom left. Let me see. Yes, I do. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, it's this. It's the Y. Okay. I didn't even notice you misspelled highlighted. Okay. Okay, so that's that one then. That's the Y. Can't put a Y here, so if anything, it would be this one over here. Arrow with the 3 diamonds needs to go in the bottom of the arm of the D-pad. Really? This one? But isn't this a duplicate? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Okay. Not the Y. Yeah, we'll save the D-pad for later. You missed the red one? Yeah, the red ones is what really throws me off sometimes, because you're like, oh wait, that's already given. Oh, that one's already used. So the last symbol's this. Can't have it here because of this. Can't have it. Okay. And then the last symbol would be this thing. Hang on, I've got a duplicate over here. Yeah, these 2 are duplicates. What do we got here? Is it the Y? It's gotta be the Y. Already got that one. So there's that one. Okay, so that... I think that's the one. I think. Yeah. Am I missing any duplicates that I'm not seeing? Let me see. Duplicate over here. So if that's the case, then I gotta put the arrow here and this interesting symbol here. Yeah, we're going to have to do some changing around. There's no way to put an arrow with 3 arrows in the D-pad. I don't think it's needed because... Is it? Yeah, there's no way to put one... Oh, yeah, you're right. We may actually need to change some stuff around. So... Well, no, there's one right here, actually. Oh, wait, you're right, because then there's this one over here. Oh, okay. 3 diamonds, English. You're good, you're good. Let me see. So, if we have to start moving things around a little bit. What if we put the 3 diamonds of this bottom one down here? Put that one there, make this into the Y, make this into that. And then now, in theory, do you think I can have the 3 diamonds one in there now? So we got this 3 diamond, this 3 diamond, this 3 diamond, and this 3 diamond. So the center, yeah. So the center, one of these is going to be the 3 diamonds. Now all that's left, at least for these, is to fill it out. So what symbol's missing here is... Is 3 diamonds missing in this one? Yeah, it is, actually. Okay, so 3 diamonds was missing in this one. Okay, so from this one, what's missing? The Y? No. No, that's already a duplicate. That's already a duplicate. That's already there. Now we can't get the Y shape in the D-pad. Wait. Oh yeah, you're right. There is other Y shapes. Bibu, hey! Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Let's see. This one's a tricky one, yeah. We're stuck in a Sudoku puzzle. We're stuck in a Sudoku puzzle. And, basically you're given 5 symbols, you're given highlighted areas, and vertically and diagonally there's got to be no, there's no duplicates. And within the highlights, so you can see the highlights, there also has to be no duplicates. So, kind of stuck here because this center piece is what's really holding me up here. Let's see. Let's see here. What if I... So we can't put a Y in there in its current state. So what if I switch this to here and then put the Y here? I'd be so confused. I'm very well confused, but I'm trying to... No, because that's a duplicate already. So the Y is here. Can't put it diagonally here. Can't put this one up here at all. There's gotta be a way to do this properly. So the top one, try switching the Y in the bottom right corner, one bottom right highlighted area. That's what I was thinking, but where to put it? Because if I switch out the Y with this one, Actually, no, I can do that. Yeah, let me switch out the Y with that one. So let's make it that. Let's make it that. And then there's this Y already here. So we gotta flip something here. What if... I gotta be careful with the diamonds, because if I put this diamond here, that kind of removes this one from being a... No, wait. That means we would have this one be our diamond. Oh, okay. So let me make this the 3... Wait, duplicate. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Switch the same ones? Oh. Put the Y there and the Y there. No, but the Y is going to be duplicate with this red one on the very far left here. Yeah, this is getting really tricky. This is getting really tricky. I mean, everybody's welcome to chime in to see if we could probably figure this out together. Because I'm really bad at Sudoku. Let's see. So these two definitely were the right switch. Now what to do with this one? I could move it up, but that would make this one duplicate with this one. Actually, can't move that one either because this finishes it off. What if I flip these two? Flip these two. Flip these two. Let me try that. So we do that. Flip that one. So we turn this one into that and this one into that. No, because the Y shape will be duped with the red. Yeah, you're right. Eclipse, welcome back, buddy. Yes, this puzzle is ridiculous. You ever play Sudoku, man? You ever play Sudoku? This is basically Sudoku. I really don't want to reset the glyphs. Not gonna lie, I looked it up. First row is 100% correct. We got to the point where we're actually looking it up. I can't fuck with Sudoku. I know. Me neither. Me neither. Helicopter has the one been helping me out on this one. Jeez Louise. Second one is really close, but what did I do wrong? Put Y in the top of the D-pad. Y? Okay. No? No, I think that kind of made sense. At the end of that row? And the one at the end of the row at the top of the D-pad, that's the correct one. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, I see where we're getting at. So with that one there, 3 diamonds goes there. Okay. But wait, we got a dupe though, right over here, these two. So maybe I'm gonna have to flip something from down here. Some of the other rows are close as well. I mean, we're getting there, but we're gonna have to slowly but surely inch our way to victory on this one. Can't put the three diamonds there, so what if I put... What if I put this one here and then put this thing there? And then down here would go this, no. Bottom row is really close. I mean, what am I missing here? Very bottom row, you mean? Okay, so one of these has to get flipped then. Can't put the Y here because then we nix the Y. Wait, no, we can. So we make this a Y, make this that. No dupe. And this one's fine. And then the Y goes here. Okay. So then we get... All that's missing is this. And that. Alright. Final inspection. Let's make sure there's not a single duplicate. Okay, so that with that, the Y, the Y, the Y, the Y. Okay, they're not gonna intercept. Okay. Next is this one. So we got that one, that one, that one. Nope, duplicate. We got a duplicate. Hang on. I almost missed the duplicate. Oh. Oh, that's not good. There was a duplicate. Wait, what if I actually put that one down here? And then put the top left and right arms of the D-pad are correct. Top, left, and right. So the center is not. But this one goes here. I gotta get rid of this duplicate then. So, if I can move this somewhere... And then this is duplicate, so what if I do flip these? So then this one does not intersect with any. This one doesn't intersect with any either. This one doesn't intersect. Okay, so good thing I did that final inspection, because if I would have hit A, that would have just ended the stream right there. Let's see. So the Y is fine, the Y is fine, the Y is fine. Okay, next is the 3 diamonds. We got the 3 diamonds, we got the red one here, got the red one here, or we got this one here, got this one here, we got this one here. Okay. Whatever this one we can call it. So we got one here. One here. One here. One here. One there. The Y's are fine. What else is left? This one. So one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and they're not going to intersect. Okay. I think that was my final inspection. I think we're good, actually. I think we're actually good. Hang on. I almost want to screenshot this just to be sure. You know what? I'm going to do that, actually. Window Shift S. There we go. I legitimately screenshotted it. Okay. I think we got it, though. Oh, thank heavens.
Interface accepted.
Oh, thank heavens. Sweet. Screenshot not necessary. Hey, Eclipse, you wanna get this game so you can play Sudoku, buddy? Where am I even supposed to go?
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Okay, I can't open this door. Uh-huh. And what does this do?
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Find the console without the light pillar? Hey, hi guys, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. I've been... Oh, without the light pillar. So all of them have a light pillar except for one of them. Okay, so it'd be this one maybe. Sweet. I think that was it. Light pillar. Oh, without the light pillar. Do them all? Okay. That's 2. Is this still a puzzle? Yes. Yes, it is. And last one.
Nice. What do we get?
Special prize? Ah, sweet. Finally, the door's open. Thank you, IIS.
Will lift when you activate the purification field.
Remtech, Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Okay, so that's that second puzzle fixed. And hopefully no more. Gotta run this path instead of the shorter one when you push the reset button on the vault. Oh gosh, okay. So I gotta run this path, so just run this way? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the help. Oh gosh. Where am I? Okay, so I guess I can finally go push the button. Make sure you know the fast way to get to it if you want that loot. A faster way to... Oh, wait. In order for me to get that loot, I have to outrun the thing to get to it? I have to outrun the fog for the reset? This thing can't wait till after, can it? Well. Just my luck. Okay. Wait, how do I even get over there? Is there a button? Because there's two ways to get it, and the shorter one doesn't like to get the loot and survive. Oh. Is the real question I have is the loot good? Is the loot worth it? Can I save? Let me save here. Oh, maybe I did have to go that way. I almost missed that jump. Some of the REM chests behind the barriers give fusion mods for armor. Gotcha. Okay, so it sounds like it could be worth it.
Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
Ooh. Okay, I think I can finally do this. Yay! Ah! Well, that was on me. Okay, now let's save, and hopefully it'll load from this manual save. Fire combo!
Nice work.
This console will activate the purification
Good luck running
field.
after this? Yeah, thanks.
You may want to sweep the area.
I may want to
This place
sweep
tries
the
to
area.
kill us.
Well, after this, that means I should be good, right? Right? Right. Right.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
There's 2 chests.
Don't slow down!
Not slowing down.
Remtech, grab it!
Oh, I see. I see. I see. I was supposed to get out. I see what you mean. Ow, 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 ow. Remember to collect them. I'm trying. Wait, where did it go? Did I pass it? I hope I didn't pass it. Go up. Cross the bridge. Just follow the waypoint. Got it, got it, got it.
Remtech, grab it!
You're mine. Dang it. Okay, I see what I needed to do. I dilly-dallied a little too much.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Monica Jayo, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. You were a bit slow when you got lost. I couldn't help it, I got lost. I'm trying.
Go!
I will. Correle. Let's go. Oh, excuse me.
Remtech, grab it!
Remtech, take it all. Get out. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm almost out. I'm almost out.
Remtech, grab it!
It's mine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Closing in on us. Move! Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Door closed. Got it. So there was no way I was going to be able to get that after this whole situation. I could finally breathe. I was actually nervous that whole time. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up. Oh my gosh. That was close. That was really close. I was cutting it kind of close there. my goodness. Yeah, let's go. Let's get on out of here. Oh my goodness. Alright. Tachanka should be... New Tachanka should be more optimized, right? Right? Or am I going to still experience frame rate issues? Probably the latter. No, it just looks the same, actually. All the puzzles have mini puzzles. You have to get all of them in one go unless you're prepared to do another campaign run. Oh, gosh. A lot of puzzles.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
Sweet. Yeah. Okay. That's awesome. Gotta make an outpost somewhere, right? There was a place I had to go to make an outpost. Where was the outpost? Somehow I'm still in combat? Is the creature chasing me? Why does it think I'm still in combat? Check my quests. Oops. Oh, okay, so I gotta clear something out first before I can make an... Before I can make a, establish a spot, and it's over here. Luckily, there's a fast travel location. Ha 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 ha. Yay! Oh my goodness. Oh. I need to clear the flop house. Where's the flop house? I think I already cleared it though, didn't I? Oh, I do have to go to the flop house. Closest fast travel is right here. It's on the left side with 2 side missions. All right, I'll do that right now before I call it a night. Might as well.
Back and snap the upgrade straight on the barrel.
Doesn't seem secure.
It's secure. I promise.
Back in my day, upgrades were handmade, custom fitted. None of this off the rack, snap together shit.
Don't say uphill both ways. Don't say it.
Turians didn't used to be so damn lippy either.
Okay, if there's one thing I do enjoy, it's how they interact with each other. That's actually a really sweet. It's a really nice touch.
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Good on them. Did my sound just die? My sound just died. What the heck? My game's audio just died. You know what? You know what? I'm actually going to take that as a sign to just end the stream early. It is getting pretty late, and I do have to be up in about 4 hours. Divine intervention. So yeah, game was secretly hinting. Yeah. So let me do this to. Oh my gosh. Yeah, shout out to Galicopter for helping me with the Sudoku parts. Those things were a headache. Those things were a headache and a half. And I'm very grateful that those are done now. So, giving you a shout out. Let me see. I hate that Twitch makes me wait before I can give more shout outs. Why do I have to wait a minute and 33 seconds? Guys, I want to give you a shout out for helping me with that last puzzle and helping me get those secret items that I would not have been able to get if I would have followed the usual path. I didn't know that I had to. But I want to give you a shout out as well. Yeah. So, Eclipse, thank you so much for joining, buddy. I know you didn't get to watch most because I know you're on the clock right now. So you got to deal with your stuff. Monica Jayo, thank you for joining as well. Calvinator Noct, shout out to you. Biba Usagi, thank you for joining as well. Everybody who's been joining me on these ones, thank you all so much. But I'm not a streamer either way. No problem. But I guess I'm gonna raid out from the Twitch side of things. So whoever is playing this game, let me see. Oh, I know who to raid. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do a quick raid, and my controller just died again. Yeah, this is definitely divine intervention. My controller just died again. So we'll be raiding. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this one. This has been fun. This has been great. I'm gonna get to bed. I'll be continuing this. I'll see if I'll continue this tomorrow. I might do Peak tomorrow with Linkoid and Snow if they're up for it. I'll probably try messaging them through the day, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be seeing you on the next one. Have a good night, everybody.